Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest boot on earth. I hope everyone's doing good. What's up, Mid? J Song, AWT, Adam, ET. What's cracking? What's up, Joseph? How we doing? Let's see, is my Twitch up and running here? Yes, it is. Nice. And we are not playing iTunes, so we can close that for now. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. I ran out of black filament, as you can see there, unfortunately, and I just wasted 2 whole frames. So I had to print the rest of it in purple, because I didn't have any other colors that were close to black, so that sucks. So I just spent $150 on new filament, but I got some cool new ones that they had, some of their silk multicolor prints, which I can't wait to print some cool things in that. But these guys, I believe, are done. And yeah, that sucked. That really sucked. I don't know if my customer's gonna want black frames with a tiny bit of purple on the top. They're kind of cool looking. Oh wow, it's got this little thing now. Oh snap! They made a new part of the frame. That's nice. I like that. Make it more durable, I guess. Put that little thing in the hole there, and just like Jason said, boom. Or I could do it this way. Not bad. I like that. It's a great idea. I think they look nice. Now I just gotta print the whatchamacallits, the diffusion plates, the diffuser for the LED lights. Cool. Subcomputer command. They should be able to. What's up? Okay. Okay. Both drawers, so 5 of each. You can come back and grab this. So both drawers. Apparently the first 2 ones I have 10s, 5s, and then 1s in the other. No 5s or 10s?
I think we're good on 5s and 10s at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Hey, Raj, Jake. What's up, Jake? Mine? Alright, let's go to Bamboo Labs. And let's open up a new project. We're going to add... Actually, let me see. I want to download the light guide, which is right here. How's work been going, Raj? You feel like you haven't been here as much. You must be busy. Okay. Breaksy times? Nice. Open up, Bamboo. Open up. Thank you so much. Oh, sick. Raj, that's right. Yeah, you've been saying about that. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to... Can I do 2 of these on one plate? I don't know if it'll fit. Nope. Alright. Oh, sure. Why not, Jason? Since you asked so nicely. Michael Trader. I'll be here. OBS is not connecting, so I need to go to web server, WebSocket. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, cancel on that. Alright, that should be printing. And... see if this will... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it wasn't on yesterday. I don't know why, but it should be now on. It should be working.
Booty
okay.
Was more important than food.
Yeah.
Booty.
Yeah. Cool. Well, me too. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, man. What's up with that note on top there?
What's up,
You can
Doc?
just throw that away. Yeah, if it's on the receipt, I don't need that. Cool. Thank you. All right. All right. So, oh, that's tiny at 720p. Holy smokes. I feel like that's too large. Michael's here. What's up, Scooty? All right. We are. Okay, this I need to do the voltage and tokens on that. Let me get a few local repairs done. What?
589. Okay, that's 1 second.
Whoa, why is it 1294?
I don't know. Like they said the invoice numbers. I was getting confused. And now I'm just sorting them out because they were out of order down here too, and I was trying to throw that on the bench. Same one with the PSP. This one is like 1293 or 1292.
Probably somebody typed something in when they shouldn't have, so I would probably...
See if I can fix those.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would probably... Well, not fix these, but moving forward, we were at 12589.
Yeah,
So I would do
maybe
like...
someone accidentally
I think somebody probably deleted it, because what's this, 294? 1294? So probably they deleted the 5.
5. Okay. So just put them as 5.9 instead.
Yeah, well, the next one that you save, if you make sure that it's 12, well, you could go to invoices as well and see what the last number was. Like, see what it was. Was it 1294 or was it 12?
12.94 on
I'm sorry, 12.5. This one is 12.587, and this is 12.589. So was the last one 12.589, or was it 12.590, or is it 91, 92, 93, 94, where we're at?
Okay.
So I would just...
Oh, for the 15s, like if I put 1.5 and see like 2.
Well, if you just go to invoices, you should see like all the invoices recently that you created. If you look through them, you should see that there's a 12.5 something.
Okay.
Because somebody deleted that 5 or something, and we went to there. I don't even know how they did that, because that invoice should have been taken up if we're up to that already. Because, you know, whatever.
I thought they just cycled back around. I was like, this is odd. I noticed it with the PSP this morning.
And that Frankie's going.
Yeah.
Okay. This is 4.8. Okay. Something like that, yeah. I got the caps in for Mid's power supply. This is a local Frankie drop-off. All right. We are looking at what this error code is. I told him pretty much it's most likely going to need a Frankie, but this is local for Para. What does it say? PS3 error code read diagnostics. All right. Nice, Raj. That's what's up. Cool. Well then, why don't you just make a dummy invoice? Like make one for Austin Powers, like repair his Swedish penis enlarger, and make it 12,590, and make it 0 cost, and then for the description of it, just say like fixing invoice numbers, and put 0 and hit save and close, and it'll save it, and then open up a new invoice and see if it's 1291 or 12591. Yeah. Just put them in the order on the machine there. I'll figure it out. I know when it resets it, it's a new one. What's up, Mega Man? What's up, Tom? Mr. Morgan. Back into his house. Ooh, a ZSSR power supply. Well, there's one problem. There's absolutely 100% one problem. This is a yellow light of death. No. How come I don't see any material coming out?
Reballing
Auto bed
is
leveling.
bullshit.
How is it auto bed leveling when it's not even touching the bed? What is it doing? I don't think that that's doing it right. We'll wait. We'll wait. Oh. Okay, so this is the one that wasn't updating. Giving him some sort of error. So let's see. That's one way of putting it, Matt. Wow. That's magical, Jason. I got magical powers then. I mean, I am a wizard, so I guess. Pretty young for a wizard. It's one of my special Rasta wizard powers, Jason. Didn't work on you though. In fact, it shrunk. Let's see, what am I doing here? Frankie tokens. Magical mouth. I'll take it. Oops. I dropsited one. What's up, James? How's the weather? Actually, I don't know. Actually, I mean, it's nice. Nothing special. Nice and warm and sunny. Typical California weather. Pretty much never gets cold here. Well, never gets cold to the rest of the world. 60 degrees is cold here. So what does it get to here? Gets to fix what? Oh, thank you. It's gonna get to 80, so it's like Blu-ray or Wi-Fi. 81, then crash. 82. 83. 84. 85. 87 maybe, and then crash. 86. 88? Really? There's no way it's gonna crash now. What's up, Ander? Wow. Okay, so it seems to be working. That's definitely going to finish. If it doesn't, I'd be extremely surprised. I've never seen it get past like 87, 88 and work. Redbird. Flux fumes in the morning. I love the smell of flux fumes in the morning. Except for it's not morning, but you know. 100%. What do you know? So what was he having a problem with? I don't know. It's the very first time I turned it on. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it airs out in the next phase, but I don't think it can, really. If it does, that would be interesting. Oh, what do you know? Huh. 100% and it airs out? What the fart? 100% and it airs out? What did it get to? Like 99? 99. That is weird. All right. So then 8002 F14E. I believe that's. I usually don't see. It's a Blu-ray drive. Okay. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen it fail at 99%. Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. No, this thing was having an error code for like the update, and it seems to be related to the Blu-ray drive. So I pull out the Blu-ray drive, and the connector on the motherboard looks like somebody just took like a fucking screwdriver to it and just destroyed it. So it's like it wasn't even like a little bit of damage. It looks like awful. I have no idea how something like that would happen. Yeah, Sean sent this to me after he couldn't fix it. So he said, help me. I had my furry suit on, and I just couldn't get my fingers in there, and I ripped it to shreds. So please save me, Mr. Booterman. And I said, I got you, Sean. Don't worry. Well, first things first, we got to replace that connector. Johnny, you want to do it? Did you fix the decker? Was it a Decker? Did you fix the toolkit or whatever it was that you were working on? The Nandy issues? Or nah? Wow. You have that much faith in Sean, Mega Man? I'm impressed. How much did he pay you to say that? That's scary. Wow. Wow. Very scary. Sean's rich. Y'all are crazy. Oh, we're just fucking around, Mega Man. Sean's awesome. We love Sean. Sean can take a licking and keep on ticking. But it's not even a real licking, because if it were a real licking, he wouldn't even be here anymore. He'd be like, fuck these assholes. I mean, he probably still feels that way, but he's here. So, he's all right by me if he can take a licking and keep on ticking. It's not just like, oh, you call him an idiot, and he's like, I don't want to have nothing to do with him anymore. It's like, dude's got a thick spine, a thick back, thick skin, or thick-headed. I don't know. I can't quite decide yet, but yeah. Sean doesn't write people off for a pittance. I don't know. I honestly, I would hate to be on Sean's bad side, because for somebody who can take so much playing around and never get mad, it says a lot about his character. He's a good dude. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Sean, are you thick? Patience. There you go. Patience, forgiveness, and understanding. I'm not sure if he's mastered all three of them, but he definitely has quite a bit of most of those. This is gonna be fun. Jason should be able to answer that. That scares me even more. What in the hell? What the fart, dude? I don't even understand. Like, how does that even happen? Please tell me. That made my job a lot easier, though. I'll say that. How did that even happen? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I think I'm going to pull these out and put them somewhere. Do I have a bin where they'll actually fit? Let me see. Do not think they will fit in these little jars. Oh, yeah, they will. Sweet. Thanks, James. Awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, not sure about that, John. I don't know too much about those. I'd have to look into the schematics and see, but there's probably a diode or something that controls that, I would assume. Diode or fuse or something that's not voltage regulator, something that's not happy in that area. Thanks, Joseph. Thanks for the milestone chat or the membership. I appreciate that. Welcome. And thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you enjoy the booty content. Can you close that door on the 3D printer for me? Just, yeah, carefully close that. Thank you. I think they're 12 volt, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people that do 360s more often are very familiar with that. I do not do them very often. I always run for help for Sean or Octal to get that done. You could actually just change this. Can I just move this out of the way? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. See, I don't like the little tip for this, even though it should work really good. It's a pain in the ass. Let me try. Even this is a pain in the butt. Yeah. We're gonna use my BCM2 as I drop my freaking soldering iron. I can't do it. Sometimes it works good, sometimes it don't. So this time I'm gonna use, hopefully I can do this. We'll see what happens. Nice, Q. Well, I mean, once you get that, it's definitely gonna have some problems probably, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. Alright, now time to get rid of the bridges. So weird how the auto white balance does that. I don't understand that. It's really weird. Or the auto exposure. Oh, that's manual exposure. This is auto exposure. Wait, no, this... Why, if it's auto exposure... Oh, yeah, I can't adjust it. But this one, like, obviously... That's so weird. I don't get it. So you can, in the auto exposure, you can do the brightness. That's weird. I don't get it. Oh, Phil says that? That's funny. All right. Looks good. Angled. Bent over tip. Wow. Y'all are crazy. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know, Johnny. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen. I really don't know. Hey. Yeah. No, he said he's going to get his monies together and then he'll get back to me, so... Yeah.
It put Karl's out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he knows that it's out, so he's, you know, whatever's. Yeah, appreciate that. Okay, so finally, for the frame is done, so this would go in here like so. Slide that LED box in. Slide the diffuser in. Put the print in. And she's done. Then all I gotta do is plug it in. Boop. It does not like to show up on this camera, or at least, oh, hold on. Yeah, it does not like to show up on this camera. Looks perfect in real life. But yeah, that's awesome. That looks great. And then we have one more, but I don't know if he's gonna want these frames, so I gotta wait for my new order to come in with new filament so I can print this in just total black and white. Yeah, it's Tasmanian Devil. It says let's get drunk. There we go. But yeah, these new frames are nice. They have not only this, but then a little flap on the inside that comes out, and that sticks in that little hole there, so that it doesn't fold in when it's sitting up, which is pretty nice. So, and it prints just like this with the moving parts. The Game Mania Devil. Wow. Jason never ceases to amaze me.
In the middle of the
And I don't want to get a copyright strike. I got to turn that one off, actually. What's up, Pab?
booty was more important than food.
All right, so we got boink. And where's that other little tip that I have? 1, 2, and where's the third one? Oh, there it is. Yoink.
I shall return that.
Sure. Where are you going? Home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just wait for you then, Kenny, about the brakes and rotors and stuff like that. So just let me know so I can update him. So yeah, just saying, just let me know. I won't ask you again. You could just let me know whenever it is that you want to do that, because I know he's waiting as well. So no worries. It's not on me. It's on him and you. So it doesn't bother me. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, Pab, hopefully. Yeah, they strike for the song, yeah. Amphibious Assault. Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy. Oh, he's got a disc already in there. What do you got? A disc that is not reading. It's Infamous 2. Is it spinning? It is spinning. No, it is not. It's actually the newest firmware. Oh, because he went to go update it from whatever firmware it was on to that one, and it failed because the Blu-ray. Alright, so definitely not reading discs. Let's try. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it reads any of the other ones because it's not reading PS3. So let me call the customer, see what he wants to do. Oh, I'm not franking it, I don't think. All right, after cautioning the customer of the possible dangers of delidding the RSX during this refurb service that we offer, I would say this is like a minor refurb because we're not reballing it, but it's still replacing all the tokens, delidding, miscellaneous caps, cleaning off the board, all that jazz, replacing the laser, replacing the Blu-ray connector. So we're going to do that for him. That's what he wants to do. Tokens, Q. Aw. Aw. We're so mean to Sean. We're so mean to Shawnee boy. Such a nice guy, and we're always so mean to him. You know why? That's probably why it's so easy to be mean to him, because he's such a sweet, nice guy that we can just rag on him all the time, and he never has a problem with it. I say we flip it. I say we rag on someone else. Who should we rag on today? Rag on me. Why not? Couple of my viewers, that's all they like to do when they come on here anyways, so. Where's Bat Bam? Bat Bam, start it off, bro. What you got? Jason, go for it, bro. Go for it. Lay into me, dude. Let me see what you got. Oh, a robotic lawnmower, neato. Oh, I mean, technically it was fully operational. It just, you know, that's... I mean, anytime you're buying a board that's fully operational, it could easily go out for tokens, you know? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Ooh, a fireball. That's fine too. I don't even have tokens right now to put on, so. Didn't I? That's what I told him, Matt. I said, you know, there's always that chance. Nothing I can do about it if it decides it wants to croak. It's pretty low chance, but bridge chip, IC16103, IC30, 305, thermal sensors. I guess I do not have any. I do not have any of those big. Eh? the other sauce I like to get? It's chipotle and... Actually, you know what? I don't want chipotle. Let's do... mayo. Oh yeah. So 24. The white sauce, like mayonnaise? Mayonnaise, Jason? Is that what you're talking about? Mayonnaise? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Mayonnaise. Oh my god, Jason.
Come on, man.
Made in China.
Need a whole other set of 24 here. I forgot. I did it wrong. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Oh, scheiße. Who dat? Ander. Why are you farting on Xboxes, Ander? That's not right. I thought you loved Xboxes. That's not good. Ander, can you send me a photo of that red circle that you have as your like little call sign or whatever, that maybe have it say Ander on it, like a little circular thingamajigger doodle bobble? Or is that signifying that's you? That, to me, that's you, because you're on the stream. It's always got that red little thingy. I don't know if that's or just an avatar you chose. I don't even know if you got a picture of that, or where it came from, or what it is even, honestly. I have devious plans, sir. Please comply. Oh. Hey, Barry. Is that what it is? Tons of images. What is it? I don't even know what it is. Tell me what it is. I'll look for it myself. If there's tons of images, it shouldn't be too difficult.
You get nothing.
Red.
You lose. Good day,
is.
sir.
Hall 9000. Okay. Is that from? Is that like Half-Life? What is it? Oh, sorry. Okay. Shit. I didn't remember that's what it was. I've seen that not too long ago, that movie, but that was a good movie. I just didn't recognize that. Sorry, I'm not a Space Odyssey freak. Is it Half-Life or Portal? I actually just recently watched that not too long ago. It's the first time I ever saw the movie. I like it, did it? Dang, bro. Don't twist. What are you doing? Don't do that. Stay straight. No twisting, no bending, no squatting, nothing. Gosh darn it, fat man. Don't move. You're not allowed to move. You're not allowed to live. You're a cripple now. Damn. Rough. Right. What? Oh, that's right. I turned off my fucking ad blocker thing because it was bugging out. Listen, buddy, shut up. All right. What's up, Chris? Yeah, everything's great. I am having a blast. As always, it is all kosher here in Booterville. Whoa. 2, 3. How about you, Chris? Doing good? Can't see shop. You're welcome. Oh, fantastic. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Ron? I am awesome. Hope you are the same.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, Sean. Didn't mean to tell everybody your kinky secrets. Sorry about that. Sorry, Sean. I apologize. Well, then you should concentrate, Vintalin. Concentrate. Bring up that focus. Meditate, good sir. What's up, Johnny? I hear food. What's up, dude? It was like 15, 16 bucks. What was it? Okay. Okay. Did they have the veggie patty?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So, around probably 6:40-ish or 6:30-ish, I think a 10 is literally spread real quick. I lost my keys in my car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was trying to rush inside, I walked in back in and said, "About 80 for this."
So what's Sprinting Home gonna do?
I have a second set of keys that I open the door with.
What door?
My car door.
Oh, why do you need to do it at 6:40?
I guess we can go after work and come back here after.
For what?
I lost my car. My car's on.
Yeah, but why do you need your keys? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, because I'm staying after, so you can just...
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that after work.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. For a little bit, I'll be staying after. Really? That's it? And you got the avocado too?
Yeah, I haven't had an avocado.
Wow.
Then except for
Lettuce. Nice. Were the employees in a good mood today? Yeah. Some of those employees are always in rotten ass moods. I don't know why. It's more so Subway than anywhere else I go to. Then maybe that one. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, working with food sucks. But still, if you're that miserable at work, find a different job, for Christ's sake. Dude, yeah, but they're in better moods than when I go to Subway at Burger King, that's for sure. I think they do. I think... Really, I don't know about that because what I heard is any food that is paid after they make it is considered fast food. Because the restaurants, well, I guess it's not prepaid actually. Never mind, they ring you up after they make it. Never mind, I had it backwards. Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I would work there. Any food that you have to sit down at the table and then you pay afterwards isn't fast food. But if you have to pay first and then you get your food, then it's considered fast food. I think that's how the law works. And they get 20 bucks an hour. Yeah, I think the same thing is because, well, no, that doesn't make... Yeah, I guess Panera Bread makes a little bit more sense, but because you can sit down and... Well, I guess you could do the same thing. Yeah, it probably has something to do with that and also the ringing up of food before you get it. But... Who? Oh, yeah? Wow. To make it fair. Yeah. Oh. So Cash App is okay, Ransom? All right, I'm gonna send you 15 bucks. And either way. Probably just a few hours. I mean, I'd like to go home and play Darkness Falls, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try. Hey, Ventolan, yeah. I'll show you a magician. I'll show you how Booter puts a foot long down his throat. Just like Jason said. I kind of want to put hot sauce on here. At the same time, I kind of don't. Oh, man. We got everything on here. We got, except for lettuce. I don't do lettuce. Got onions, pepperoncinis, jalapenos, spinach, tomato. They did not put... If they charged that, I think that's why it was cheap. I don't think they put avocado on here, which is total. You saw them put the avocado on? Okay. I don't know. I don't see any avocado in here. Yeah, really. It's all right though. Yeah. Definitely no avocado. veggie patty, cucumbers, pickles, everything but lettuce. Yeah. 100% no avocado, but it's totally cool. And I don't do lettuce. I do I don't like it. It's filler. I do spinach though. Does the receipt say avocado? I'm just curious, did they charge you for it, but they didn't put it on? Okay. Good. The lettuce is the best part? I don't know about that. Oh. There is some avocado. They're very little. I don't know. I finally got a piece of it. Yeah, this half. Yeah, you know what? I think it needs a little zing. What type of... Should I put jalapeno? There's already jalapenos on it. So, let's see. We got the ass-kicking habanero. Try a little bit of that. We could try that. I know the ass-kicking habanero is not too hot, I don't think, from what I remember. Let's see. Oh, shit. Not bad. Have an ass-kicking day. That's not bad. It's got a good flavor to it. That's a hair, or a string from, lettuce, but looked like a hair to me. Let's do some of this jalapeno stuff. This stuff I really like. One of my favorite ones he sent me. I'm not sure I like it on this though. I'm not sure I really like either of these on this sandwich. They're not bad sauces, just not particularly going great with the Subway sandwich. Let's see what else. I know that Reaper Squeezins goes good with everything. That's just gonna burn the crap out of my mouth today. Give it a shot though. What might be good is, well, I could try the pure habanero, but I'm not sure. This is gonna burn the crap out of my mouth. Here we go, some Reaper Squeezins. Oh, that's quite enough. Thank you so much. What's up, Brian? Oh yeah, restoration or other things in those 2 days. Woo, this one is the killer. Me, Ross? Mm-mm. I mean, I did spoonfuls, but not straight out of the bottle. That's basically the same thing. This is the habanero. I know it's not too hot, so we can be liberal. That one goes really good. I think this habanero one's probably my favorite one because it's a little sweet. Nice, Ryan. That's awesome. Whew. Now it's catching up. Yeah, this one right here is good. I can get down with this one on this sandwich. Yep. Definitely get the nose running. That's for sure. That's fire. Whew. This habanero one's actually got a nice little kick to it. Whew. Oh, that's cool, Ryan. Where was that? In Washington? Oh, really? I wonder why not. Whew. Okay. Oh, wow. That's quite a bit. Whew. What kind of tape? In the back. Under the sink, there's a big ass box full of it. Uh-huh. I just ask people to let me know when we're
Yeah, no, it's still a full lot. We're still got plenty, yeah.
relatively low.
I'll let you know when
That's the avocado they put in my sandwich. It was like pretty much almost rotten. Like, I know that it turns brown when you let it sit out, but that's like smushy and brown. I don't like avocado. If it gets a natural brown, when you take it out of the fridge for like after 15-20 minutes, not a big deal. But when it's like damn near black from like it being rotten. Whew. And that's how you destroy footlong. Booty style. Cockamole. Alright. Food's out of the way. Body's satisfied. Back to work. Crap. Did I throw away the top? I don't think I did. I go blow my nose and wash my hands. Oh yeah, that's a nice burn. Whew. Schlong way. Okay. Oh man. Wow. Jason always recommends other ways of doing those types of things, Ander. Yeah, how else would he say something like that? Jason, of course he knows. You guys have spent plenty of quality time together, I'm sure. Between a few Xboxes and a couple drinks. He's told me of the great times you guys have had. Yeah. No. You got a box sander? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Mad Gory, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bootyville. Where if you don't like PS3s, well, that's unfortunate. Because you'll see lots of PS3s on this channel. Tons of them. This is a PlayStation 3, Gabriel. We are replacing the old neck token caps that provide power smoothing to the processors, and they go bad. They're not able to filter out the power properly, so that causes yellow light of death. So we're replacing them so that that doesn't happen. Part of my quote-unquote refurb process, which generally for us refurbs are just dust out thermal compound for most consoles, because most consoles don't really need too many. The newer ones, whatnot, don't really need any parts replaced. But the PS3s, these fat ones, definitely recommend a few parts replaced. Let's make sure that I don't go forward and do the voltage mod on this, because this is not a Frankie. So hopefully I don't just get into automatic pilot mode, start replacing things that I don't need to replace. Flying Irishman. Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of it I can't boot. Try to stick to the devices that I can boot. But that's very kind of you to say. No voltage mod, no voltage mod, no voltage mod. Yeah, that's not my fault. That was Rocket Node. Those assholes only gave me a credit for their... It's like I bought their service, it didn't work. I asked for a refund and they're like, sure, we'll give you a credit back on your account. It's like, what makes you think I want to use your service ever again? I mean, the first experience I have, it didn't even work. Whoa, damn. Look at that splooge. That's what happens when Jason sees me. It's like, yeah, damn. Sees me walking down the street, and he's just like, oh! Ew! That's not what Jason said. What devices you can't fix? I don't know. CRTs. I mean, there's certain problems on certain consoles that I don't fix that, you know, could potentially be fixed if I knew more about them, you know. So I'm sure there's some consoles that I don't fix that should have been fixed or could have been fixed. I don't know if that makes any sense. Jason. Not if it's geometry issues. That is not simple. If you want to replace the caps on them, sure, that's no problem. We replace the high voltage flyback, sure, not a problem. But if it's got like actual geometry issues, that is not simple. But I'm glad you think it is, Ryan, because do you fix CRTs, Ryan? Because man, I could have some customers for you. That's for sure. Not true, Adam. But very nice of you. Man, I wish CRT repair was simple to me. I would love doing that. It takes a lot of time, a lot of space, a lot of parts I don't have, a lot of knowledge I don't have. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, it might be simple if you understand how it works and you have the tools, but very few people are offering that repair nowadays, those repairs. Most popular would be the arcade console guys that do chassis repair for the arcade consoles. I would have loved to get into doing that, but if you're going to be doing arcade repair, that's probably all you're going to be doing. CRT repair is not that dangerous. It's not that difficult to protect yourself from the high voltage. I mean, I know a lot of techs that have worked on them that have been shocked by the high voltage many times and it hasn't killed them. Not saying it couldn't, but I've never actually heard of a case where somebody's actually died from getting shocked by repairing a CRT. I'm sure it has happened, but I've never heard of somebody being like, oh yeah, I knew a guy that worked on him and he's dead now from repairing CRTs. It is definitely a lost repair art. I'll agree with that. I have a bunch of CRT monitors for computers that I need to recap. They all work, but you know, the brightness suffers when the caps start to go bad, and because I guess the flyback doesn't get the voltage it needs or whatever. I don't know what exactly happens, but I know the brightness suffers pretty bad when the caps start to go bad. Might also be the tube, but as far as I know. But recaps are like almost 100% necessary on any type of CRT nowadays. They can be if you're an idiot, Gabriel. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can definitely get a nasty-ass shock and potentially kill yourself with it. Potentially, for sure. Not doubting that at all. Definitely has high voltage in it, so. But it's same as repairing like a power supply for a PS5, you know, those are the same deal. Maybe not as high voltage, but damn. Yeah, I fixed one Vectrix. It was the audio amp, which also serves as geometry for the screen, or power for the screen. I don't know the technicality of it all, but yeah, the one chip in the middle of the board was bad, shorted. Recapped the whole console and then replaced that one chip, and we were good to go. It's the only Vectrix I ever fixed. Because most people want a guaranteed answer when they hand you that console. They're like, I want to know for sure that you can fix it. I'm like, dude, first of all, there's no way. If your screen doesn't turn on in the first place, who knows if your tube is actually dead? So you're going to have to do all the work first, because I ain't working on the CRT without recapping the entire dang thing first. I don't really want to mess around with that without doing that first. Oh, that's awesome, Paladin. Yeah, once the tube is dead, yeah. Welcome back, Michael. Shit. What kind of CRTs were those? Easy as that. 99% of the time it survives. Occasionally I'll have an RSX that has issues after that delayed. So we'll see. Hopefully this one doesn't. Good old 90s. Damn, Jason. God damn, Jason. That is inappropriate, sir. You're welcome. Indeed, indeed. Dunzos. Where would you recommend to look for work these days? Oof, I don't know, man. I have no idea, my friend. Don't think I have a recommendation for that. Maybe a small computer shop. It's probably hard to get a job at one of those, though. Usually they're, family owned or whatever. There's Tech TU out here. You could probably get a job with them if you want to drive around town and go to old people's houses and fix them, set up their printers, help them set up their printers and internet. And have them talk about their life experiences and stuff while you're fixing the computer. A lot of the times you can't apply in person anymore, though. That's the problem. They all just tell you we only do online applications. It's like you can't really even meet with the, for bigger places. Unless you get the interview, and they have to select you for that. No matter how many times you stop by and ask for the manager, they're not going to remember or write it down or be like, oh yeah, this person stopped by 3 times. Like, I don't know. Seems harder to get. I like the in-person stuff a lot more. Applying and talking with the manager rather than the online stuff personally, but what's up, RGB? Yeah, no doubt. I tell the guy here this too is to go in, even if it is online, try to go in and speak to the manager and tell him, hey, I applied online, like I'm ready to work. I got a car. I'm reliable. I'm, yada, yada, yada. I definitely still recommend that as well, Matt. Old school style stuff. Going in and face to face, telling them, look, I'm ready for a job. You can see me and how I present myself, yada, yada, yada. I'll do the, go through the paperwork and all that, but still telling you, I'm ready to go. Definitely is. Yes, yeah, I get that a lot here. Is people will come in, tell them, even though I tell them at the time we're not hiring, it's still nice to see them face to face and get their application. Even though usually I'm not accepting applications, but it's nice to have them if I ever needed to hire, which hopefully moving forward, I'll actually be able to look at those resumes, and I got to learn how to actually do like a hiring process, like questions and all that jazz, to try to filter through who I think would be best for the job, because that's something I'm definitely not good at. I mean, I don't even do it. Maybe the Ander could help me out with that particular part of hiring. Maybe I can speak to Ander about what are some legal questions I'm allowed to even ask people that might narrow down me hiring people that are be non-reliable or have issues that might keep them from working, which makes, you know, running business fucking difficult. If there's, you know, I hate it, it sucks because it's like you don't want to be discriminatory, but it's like you got somebody that's got like, you know, and that sucks for people that have hella health issues, but if they're like super unreliable, that like any day's notice they're like, well, you know, this is acting up, I can't come into work for 3 months. Like I don't know how people are supposed to run businesses with, you know, having to deal with that. Like, how do you deal with that, you know? But obviously you can't ask them. I mean, I'm sure there's some questions that you can ask them, but it also sucks for people that have health issues, because if you're like, do you have health issues? Yes. Oh, next candidate, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Ander, yeah. But that's the main problem. That's hard, you know, it's hard to... I don't got any booty shorts, Jason, so strike out on that one. You know, like... Jesus, Jason. I mean, gotta have some pronouns. Ooh. I'm surprised there is not. Nah, never mind. Ah, okay. That is a good idea, Ander. I'll have to... And Sony went crazy with the thermal compound on this one. Holy smokes. But way too much on this one. That's kind of an instant disqualification if they can't already understand that. Monty. That's crazy. It's like, yeah, sure. Off payroll. I don't know how that would even work. Two and one. 1, 2, and 1. That goes there. There's 2 there. Okay, that's all good. So we got like what, like 2 weeks until Switch 2 comes out? June 8th, June 6th, June 5th. So yeah, a couple weeks, right? It's the 21st, so something like that. Are you gonna try to get one on launch day? What? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what our launch titles are. Like, does the Switch version of Zelda have upgrades, or do you have to buy a whole new version? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll probably, well, I mean, it's coming to the store, so we can open that in store and you guys can play around with it. We'll have Mario Kart. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll go grab some more controllers so we can all play a few games of Mario Kart, see how it is. Yeah. Well, actually, don't the Switch Pro controllers work, the original ones? I think they do. I think they do, yeah. And then they released a newer one. Switch. Yeah. Two weeks? Nah. It took a while for the PS5s to come in. And I've only gotten like one Pro. So. I just don't know what games are coming out. Customer wants to play Wii games on an OG Xbox. We do nothing because you can't play Wii games on an OG Xbox. So there's no other new games coming out besides Mario Kart on launch day? That's ass. So there's not a single new game coming out besides Mario Kart on launch? That is not what it's called. That actually looks kind of fun. Wow. Wow. They should just call it South Park basketball. Timmy! Oh, Donkey Kong. So that's one of their. I mean, that's actually cool. Have they confirmed if it's more powerful than like the Steam Deck? It's not? That's sad. That's sad. What? What is? Is that 2D? The Donkey Kong game?
No, it's a 3D, like, kind of like, not open world, I would say, but like, where you can find them out.
Like Donkey Kong 64 too? Wait, would that be like the newest 3D Donkey Kong game? Because Donkey Kong like Tropical Freeze and shit, that's 2D. Well, it's 3D, but it's platforming, right? No, I'm talking about new games, like Nintendo specific, like for the Switch 2. That's not a new game. So basically, Mario Kart and the new Donkey Kong, and the Donkey Kong one's a Switch 2 exclusive, right? Or are they releasing that on Switch 1? So are they still going to be making Switch 1 games like ones that'll be like double, so that people that have the old. For what? Switch? Okay, that's cool. Is anybody else getting a Switch 2 on launch? Yeah, it was. No, I never did, Ed. All right, let's make sure this thing still boots after popping the lid off of the RSX. We got to replace the laser. Is the last thing I got to do. He's going to keep his ZSSR for now. Thanks, Scope. Nah, the Switch 2 is going to be extremely popular. I doubt that it'll surpass the Switch 1 in sales, but who knows? I mean, the Switch 1 was obviously extremely popular. I think it's going to do great. I mean, it's a Switch that's better. And people already bought the Switch. It's literally a Switch Pro. That's all it really is. And since... I think it will. I think it's going to do great. They don't need to. Yeah, I mean, they already know the Switch works, and they're just doing a second one. And, like, everyone that has a Switch is probably... Everyone that loves it, which is, you know, the best-selling console of all time in at least North America. Yeah. I mean, is... Just that alone, those people are going to buy if they like it. Obviously, they're going to buy the 2. It's not digital only, though. That's the thing. It's mostly digital, but it's not digital only. They have physical games, and then they have key card games. And the key card games, some of them are, Ander. Not all of them are digital only. They have regular games, and then they have key card games. So they have games with the games on them, and then they have ones that's a key card. But it's not. You're not going to have to type in a code with those. It's still, you put the game in your thing, and then it downloads it. So there's no code that you're going to have to put in. But yes, it's a digital game. You'll put the game in the console. It'll check the game cartridge, and it'll download the game. As long as you have that game cartridge in your console, you can play the game. And you can sell that game cartridge, and then you can no longer play the game, and whoever has the game cartridge can play the game. It is backwards compatible. Exactly, yes. You can resell the games. Who knows, Ed? Probably not. No, probably not. You can resell the physical keycard games. You can resell. Because you can only play the game if it's in your system. It doesn't redeem the digital keycard game to your account. It's still tied to the cartridge. So. And shit. Most of the consoles now, PS5 and whatnot, even though they're not digital and they are on the disc, you're still not going to be able to update or play them in the future anyways. Like, we're still already in the same boat, you know? And a lot of the games, even though they're on the disc, you can't play them in their current state. Like, you could, but still need to download it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what is going to happen, Ed, in, I'd say, 20 years. Yeah. In 20 years, 30 years, when they shut down the Nintendo Switch Online, all you guys will be pirating it by that point. So it won't really matter at that point. Shit, you guys probably be pirating it before then. But well, actually, it is going to be difficult. That's what people say, Chris, but I don't know about that. They're going to be going mad hard on the scene for it because they need to protect it. So. And don't they have a thing on there that says, like, if they find out you hack it, they can, like, blow the fuses and destroy the console? I don't know how they're going to get away with that, but hey, I think that's what the people deserve. If you want to mess around with that and hack it for the world, for bootlegging, then that's totally fine in my book. I'd probably do the same thing. Like, you want to fucking hack my shit? You won't get no shit then. Oof. Fuck it. Everyone bitches at Nintendo, but they don't have a multi-billion-dollar company. So first, you make your own multi-billion-dollar company, and then let's see what you say to people hacking your shit. That's what I want to say. I don't know anybody that has a billion-dollar company or anything close to Nintendo that would agree with any of these people that say that Nintendo's wrong about going after people that are hacking their shit. So until I meet a multi-billion-dollar company owner that's okay with them people hacking and, you know, bootlegging their shit, then I'm going to be on Nintendo's side with all that. Because I don't think they would have ever even gotten to that state if that was just what they allowed people to do. Let's see if this laser works. just protecting my small company, I can't imagine what it would feel like to have a large company like Nintendo and trying to protect it. Like, hooey, no thanks. Not interested. Mega corporation. Ouch. Fucking belt. That's, I think, the worst thing about getting fatter is your belts fucking hurt. Ouch, dude. Fucking fat booty belly. Ah, damn. Whew. I am ready. Let's test this. Yeah, I saw that. I'm down for that, Scoped. I can't wait for all the hackers to start bitching. Oh, Nintendo bricked my console. Whoa. Like, alright. Shouldn't have been doing it, buddy. Get out of here, fat man. What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh. Oh, no, I thought you were in chat. Somebody said, preach, fat man. Oh, he was talking to me about my belt. I said, that's the worst thing about getting fatter is your belt's fucking hurt, dude. Shit's like digging into my little fat booty belly. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, dude. Sweet yams. Sweet yams. Oh, man, don't tell me it's not married. Oh, it doesn't even think there's a disc in there. Hold up. Wait for a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Nothing. This little turd nugget thingy here. Stop that. Who said they don't mod consoles at all, Anthony? Oh, was he? I didn't see him. I don't really care too much, but... who said I don't mod consoles at all? I didn't say I don't mod consoles at all. I've always said I don't participate in modding the new consoles. When did I ever say I don't mod consoles at all, Anthony? I said I don't agree with pirating new stuff. I mod Xboxes, 360s, PS1s, GameCubes, everything old that doesn't affect the industry. I mean, granted, technically it probably does a little bit here and there, but compared to hacking a Switch, that does not, it's not comparable. Sir? It depends on the cooler on it, but I mean, it would obviously need the cooler removed, a new thermal compound. If his motherboard supports the CPU and it's drop-in, the RAM, just plop it in. The SSD depends on if he needs Windows reinstalled on it. So if he just needs it as secondary storage, then it'll be $100. I could upgrade the CPU, RAM, and put the SSD in as a secondary storage. Nah, it would be like $200. Yeah. I don't think that's what I said, Anthony. I didn't say I don't do any firmware. Well, if I did, what I meant is I don't do it for the Switch. And I was talking about the Switch getting bricked if you do firmware. If I did, I misspoke. Because everybody knows and sees me obviously, why would I say that, Anthony, if I do it on PS3s and Xboxes and stuff? So I don't do it on new consoles. And I was saying that if Nintendo wants to brick your console because you do a firmware mod on the Switch 2, then I'd say they should do it. But yeah, that's my stance on it. I've said it many times before, so no matter what I misspoke now, I've said it many times before. I don't agree with pirating new stuff. I have no problem doing it with the old stuff, because even though it might hurt the industry, it's definitely not anywhere near as damaging as hacking a new system. Fuck, go in there, bastard. Yep. Is that in there? That feels like it is. Kind of feels like it isn't. Let's find out. Good sir, trying to catch me in a saying something I didn't say, Anthony? I will get you. Boom. Now read, you turd nugget. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'm down for that. Once there's no longer Switch games on the shop, or that the sales for the Switch drop so low that they're considering dropping it, then I'm down for all the jailbreaking in the world for the Switch 1. Because at that point, Nintendo's basically done with it. They're not making enough money to really care about it. So to me, that means that even if they do pirate everything, it's really not going to matter, because they're already about to give up on it. So, and that's when I would have fun with modding a system. But I don't like how people mod the new ones and pirate the games. I don't think it's fair to Nintendo, and I also don't think it's fair to the developers of said games, because I feel like they need the money. And I think it's, funny that everyone's like, well, F Nintendo. It's like, but you're using their console. So if you really felt that way, then you wouldn't even be using their console. But no, they're good enough to play on their consoles. They just don't want to pay for anything. It's like, I don't know. Kibby. Oops, I didn't quit the game, so it's frozen now. Put a PS3 game in, which is here. Make sure it reads Blu-rays. Wii's are cool to mod, yeah. Yes, absolutely, ET. That's their stuff, Vincent. That's their intellectual property, and they're allowed to do whatever with it. Seriously, that's like, it's not even their property, but it's also the developers who made the game's property. So it's not even just Nintendo. Nintendo's also protecting their developers and the people that have made games for them. So again, like I say, is that I think somebody that, everyone bitching about it, you go own a multi-billion-dollar company, and then we'll see how you act when your ROMs and all of your intellectual property are out there for people to download for free. So I have no problem with Nintendo protecting their IP. That's their shtick, and it's their stuff, and they have the right to do so. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't not like it. I mean, that's your opinion, but we all have different opinions, so. Not if it's in their terms of service of when you buy it. But it's definitely possible that they will lose out on that. But somebody would have to take them to court. Somebody would have to take them to court. I'm not sure that people have enough money to go up against Nintendo lawyers, so I don't know. Alright, cool. This one's good. It survived. That's nice. And it's reading all discs again. This is his Infamous. So that is sweet. We will give him a jingle. Hey, employee dude. That's funny. That's funny. Crap. I took the lid, I took this off. Let's see.
Come on, man.
What about the cap? How many microfarads? It's 1.1 microfarads. Yeah, I think that's 100 nanofarads, I believe. I mean, the larger a company it is, the more they have to worry about money. So the more people they got to pay, and the more expenses they have, and all that jazz. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, one mistake financially could potentially spell the ruin of your company at that size. So I don't think anybody that talks bad about these large companies really quite understands how much goes into running these companies. And I don't really think they have the right to really say anything. But I mean, you have the right to say something. I just don't think that their opinion is based off of any experience on what really goes on to keeping these companies alive. Because I can assure you that it's probably not easy. And not in the least. Remove mod chips? I can remove the mod chip, yeah. Why does he want to remove it? Ask him. So did he buy it modded, or? Yeah, I mean, the only thing is I don't know. I can remove it physically, but I don't know if it's just once it's removed, then I just turn it on and it works. I don't know. So that's the thing, because I don't mod them, so I don't know. If I have a customer that has a mod chip in a switch and he wants to remove it because he doesn't want to have to update it and figure out how to use it, do I just remove the mod chip and then it's good to go, or? Yeah, I tell him I don't know that because I refuse to install them. So I can physically remove it for him, yes. But I have no idea if it's going to work after that because I don't know what you got to do. Yeah. That and a hard reset. So yeah, that and a hard reset, supposedly. Fatman's got a modded Switch.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I got fucking Donkey Kong 68 on it.
Donkey Kong 68?
69.
69.
Some weird shit with them for now. No, I think that they're cool, but I'm anti-modern piracy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind doing stuff that I can't get my hands on anymore, like
Yeah.
NES games and stuff like that. But when it comes to the modern stuff, no, I'd rather support the developers.
For sure, dude. Yeah, I mean, the thing about me is even though I have that opinion, I don't think less of people that,
Yeah, no,
you know what I mean? Like, I don't think less of people because they pirate games. I mean, I don't think technically it's right, and they have all kinds of excuses to why it is fine,
Yeah.
but, and that's fine. I don't think less of people. I personally, yeah, I just personally don't agree with it and won't do it.
Yeah, that's how I am too.
Yeah.
I don't care if something happens.
Yeah.
It's my very, it's just not for me.
Yeah, I don't care. You do it. That's a reflection of you, not me, so it doesn't bother me.
Plus, I don't want Nintendo being in my room and I wake up and they're like, gotcha, and snatch it in.
The Nintendo police are in your room.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, you wake up to freaking Kirby, like, putting you in handcuffs and
more
shit.
important than food. Booty.
I mean, wouldn't you too get it? Shit. Come on now. Yeah, I mean, just because I have a different opinion on it doesn't mean that I dislike those people. I mean, look, we got Sean in here, so. I still let Sean come into my chat. Hell yeah, respect to you, Gabe. Yeah. What's up, brother? How you doing? Nice. Coming in to spend all your hard-earned money? That's cool. Nice. You got a new laptop? Where'd you get that from? Yeah. Nice. 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 Yeah, we do all... That's not bad. Yeah, we do all the above minus the selling of computers. We just don't...
I kind of figured. It seems like you guys are hard at work trying to make sure the console gaming is super high.
This is true, yes. That's what we sell. We sell video game computers.
You guys got any limited edition stuff?
Like consoles? We have brand new Switch Smash Bros. OLEDs. The OLED Smash Bros. That were limited edition. We have a few left of them. We had a nice stack of them that were brand new sealed, and we got them from a retailer. So like a real retailer, yeah. They actually ended up marking them down because I guess probably because the Switch 2 is coming out. So I just bought a whole bunch of them, you know. But limited. You're gonna have to ask the boys up there. They know better, like what our stock is up there. for limited edition stuff. I know I have a C3PO 360 that I need to reassemble and fix the disk drive, but that's the Star Wars. That's one. I mean, we have a couple Xbox originals. We have the Halo Green and we have the Halo Blue. But those also I'm going to be modding up like crazy. So, yeah, yeah. So.
Like talking to them that essentially at this point everyone's gonna get a modded console just out of spite.
Yeah.
Any policies they're trying to implement.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you don't own your games, you don't own your system. Piracy is
I mean, I feel like it's always been that way, so I don't know why people are bitching about that. Even like PS3 even. I mean, PS3 even, they say that you don't own even the physical discs if they wanted to revoke access to the games, because you're only buying the license to be able to use it. If they choose, you can. But they've never done anything bad. People have been bitching about... It's like people saying that the earthquake for the end of the world's coming, or like Rapture's coming, or like the aliens are going to come. They've been saying that for a long time, and they've never done anything bad to us. So. No, I get people's reasonings on it, and I agree with that. Like, I agree that we should have access to it if we buy it. But never once have they ever, like, had something, and then, like, a couple of years later, they're like, you know what? You don't get access to this anymore, or blocked specific people from it. They never have done that.
They have, when Sony lost the rights to certain games,
No, they took it off to have people purchase it again, because I know people that have that. One of the recent games was one of the Dragon Ball Z games, I believe. No, it was I think it was it was a game recently that it was BlazBlue. They lost BlazBlue, BlazBlue. Yeah, they lost something to that, so it's no longer on the store anymore. But if you had purchased it previously, you can download and still use that game because you paid for it.
yeah.
They're just no longer.
That's for like certain add-ons. But I'm talking about more so like the licensing movies and TV shows specifically. They just cut everything.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, movies and TVs, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Sony actually did that like a few years back, and people were bitching about it for like a good almost died out.
Yeah, I mean that definitely is the potential for that type of like things to happen, for sure. I just don't feel like it's been done like maliciously, like people are saying, well, I don't want this to happen. It hasn't been that bad.
But it doesn't make it any better with the pricing.
$90 for a game.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it is now for Switch 2? It's $90.
Switch 2 games for physical games, $90, digital $80. And it doesn't even make sense because technically speaking, the cartridge isn't even physical. It's just a key.
Some of them.
I heard it was going to be all.
Now, I'm pretty sure it's some games. It just depends on the game. Like if it either can't fit in the cart or whatever. But either way, it doesn't really matter, that, in my opinion, because that's only going to matter when the system goes down and you're not able to use it. Because you could still sell that cartridge.
That's another big reason for it. That's why I'm like.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's going to happen, and a lot of the games that are physical still probably wouldn't be playable, even if they're not digital.
Reballing is bullshit.
Yeah, because I mean, like Xbox consoles, the Xbox One, a lot of the games you can't even play, even if they're physical and it's on the disc, you can't play unless
Made
you're
in
online.
China.
Yeah, but that's also mainly because if you're playing like old Xbox One, Xbox 360, or Xbox original games on the new one, you can't play those on because it has to be connected to the server.
There's some actual Xbox One games that you have to sign into your Microsoft account to even play. And if you can't, because the servers are down, and it's a physical game on the disc, so you know what I mean. So. But yeah, I mean, I agree 100%. Like, it's not fun. I don't want to lose access to my game, whether it's digital or physical, ever. Like, I paid for it. I don't ever want to lose that. But unfortunately, like, it's just the way that it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like,
And it sucks.
yeah,
That's why we fight against
yeah. I mean, I think the whole reason of it too is like it's also our fault, because if we decided that we didn't want to buy physical games, that's why they don't sell many physical games anymore.
Scam? No.
So it's our fault, because most people go out and buy digital games. If the majority of the people really cared about like losing their licenses in 20 or 30 years, then they would refuse to buy digital, and that's not the case. Everyone's buying digital. So that's why they're able to get rid of physical, because they're not making any money off of physical anymore. So.
the fact that, oh, you'll never lose access
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it, like, I think for, I mean, also, maybe I'm also a little biased with my opinion, too, because, like, I like my games, but I don't really, like, I buy them, I play them. I don't generally play games more than a couple times. Like, I'm not going to go back and play Final Fantasy VII, like, 20 times. But there are people that do. So, them, it matters more to me. For me, it's like, I watch a movie once. I never buy movies. I'll rent it, and then I watch it once, and I'm like, okay, cool. I don't generally ever watch it again. Same with the game. I'll play it once. I generally don't play it again. And I usually end up selling them or bringing them and giving them to the store. So for me, it's like, if I get to play the game when I want to play it, and then I don't have access to it like 30 years from now, it's not going to be a huge loss to me. Like, it really isn't. Yeah. Yeah. But that doesn't mean other people can't be like, well, I want my games forever and be able to play them whenever I want. I understand that viewpoint too, but most people probably are like me, where they're like, I'll play the game when it's out. I'm not going to be playing freaking Fortnite in 30 years, you know? And even if I did want to, it's just a silly example, but, you know.
When it comes to like stuff like Fortnite, gotcha games, you know it's fine. You know if it dies, it dies. You can't ever come back on it once it goes away.
Crap, really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice talking to you, brother. I swear you've been in here before. You look familiar. You've never been in here before? He's like, not that I know of. Uh-huh. Nah, I barely ever shop out. Nah, I'm here all the time. I barely ever get out. I barely see the sunlight. I'm like a vampire. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That too.
Unfortunately, the only weakness that y'all say we have, we don't really got it.
Yeah. Nice, bro. Yeah, nice talking to you, man. Yeah. Feel free. So I somehow messed up the disk drive after fucking removing it and fixing it. Unreal. That's because I fucking had a disk in there. I should have tested it before putting it fully back together. Dude. Isn't this how we started this fucking problem? Come on now. What's up? Wow. The pink boots. Ah. Alright. I like boots. What the hell is going on with this fucking thing? Why is that not? There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you so much. Yep. All right, this customer can be called. I've already called him and talked to him, and he already knows. So just basically, we can tell him. And he said he probably won't be able to come in for a little while because he's out of town. He already knows what I did. It did survive the process. We did the $200 90 nanometer refurb, and then it was $60 more to replace the Blu-ray FPC, which is the Blu-ray connector, and the laser. So his total is $260. He owes $160 because he paid $100. So, and that's his disc sticking out of there too. This dude in here. Put this dude in here. Put this dude in here. Boom shakalaka. Awesome. Alright, well, his lithophane are done, minus the frames, which I gotta now wait for my new filament to get in. Didn't realize I was that low on PLA black. Damn, I probably didn't add the matte on there too. Fart nuggets. Let me see. There. Okay, cool. I did get matte charcoal. Never mind. Okay, I thought I got just PLA black, but I wanted to get the matte. Cool. Yeah, you're silly. We got a special one. We got a bubble mailer for y'all. Alright, Mid. Let's take care of Mid. Mid's been waiting for way too long. Mid's been waiting for a 1-star review. Where is that damn dev kit now? Don't tell me I lost the dev kit. Where the hell did I put it? How the hell do you lose a PSP dev kit? That's what I want to know. Boop. 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 So much fun. Boop. All right. I at least want a 2-star review. Well, it's not going to have a power supply, so if you can figure out how to wire up a ATX power supply to it, then maybe I can lose it. I don't know where it got lost mid, but it got lost. So I don't know where it went because the shipping never updated. They canceled my shipping label and refunded me for it, so can you steal it from me? I don't know how you would do that, seeing as that you're all the way in Romania. You could try. Fatman is my security guard, though, so he might take a bite out of you. Oh, that's cool, dude. I don't think he eats Pringles. Not gonna lie. This is the device in question that I lost. Sad days. He might do that, but it's... He might do that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I butt one? Did I buy one? Well, I was gonna buy one, yeah, for like $700, and then one of my viewers was like, "I got you. Just do a couple repairs for me, and you can have this unit." And I was like, "Sounds awesome to me, dude. You saved my life." So that was very nice of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yes, I was definitely going to purchase one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to replace it, because what else could I have done? You know, there's nowhere to get these power supplies and or these systems. So actually, I had an offer. The guy gave me an offer back for $680, but nah, they're like $600-700 at the most. Yes. Yeah, it's just like the games are shitty, so it looks cool, but the games are, you know, little LCD screen ones, so they're not like anything to write home about. Luckily, this board is really strong, so getting these bitches off is not too big of a deal, to be honest. At least the tall ones. So those are the 56 ones. Yeah, I literally could have just bought one ET for 680 bucks. So he had it listed for $700 and I offered him 600 and he came back with 680. So there's ones listed right now for half that price. So they're not worth 1500, just somebody paid 1500. Because there's plenty of them listed right now for, well, then again, not necessarily, because the one that I have it was just the unit. It wasn't the PSP. So what's up, Dave? Huh, that's cool. Mid. Get released to your remasters before Sony does. Yeah, I'm self-taught, yeah. I also had a lot of retail experience as well growing up, so there was that. Customer service skills, which seems like a lot of tech people don't have. And customer relations, repertoire. But sales experience is very helpful. Wait, is that the right way? Yes. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try. I don't know where I would have put. Don't know if this is going to fit in there, but let's see if it does. Haven't used this tip in a very long time. Okay, moving on. We'll come back to that side, I guess.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Thanks, J-Bay. I was saying that little tip was definitely not working for, so we got 2 330s for those caps. Nice for little things, not nice for a big thermal mass. Two 330s. This is where I had to start getting creative. Two 330s and two 270s. These are the 330s and 270s on this side. Nah, it's got stuff on the bottom of it. Yaki. Yeah, this one was working. Well, yours was working too. So I don't know if this one had the same issue or not. So 2 330s and 2 270s. Yeah, no, they were. These are the 270s. RF adapters are trash. There's a bag hanging up back here if you want to put them in there. But like generally, only when I sell an NES, I would put one in with it just for free. But like, nobody's gonna use it. You see it? Okay, cool. Yeah, any of them that you want to put in there, like the Genesis ones or NES ones or whatever, because there's Genesis ones too. If you find any of them and you want to save them, stick them in there. Otherwise, throw them in the recycle. We have a couple bags full of them, so. For sure. Thank you, I appreciate that. Damn, yeah, this is the tough one. Alright. We'll go ahead and do it at an angle. What did I do last time? I did this. Stop that. Hey, Milkus. 330 and 270s and 250s, 150s. So 330, 270, 270, 150, 150. $330, 270s, 250s. Ooh, those ones smell like fish. Where's Yeti? Haven't seen Yeti today. He must be super busy or sick or something. So it's a 330 and 270s and 150s. I'm gonna try not to melt this connector, but might get a tad bit touched. Hopefully it won't. That'll be good, and then I'll grind that out. Same with this one. And then this one I should be able to get. And then these two I should also be able to get. Two 270s and two 150s. What's up, Larry? What's up, brother? What's up, Larry? Another day, man. How's your day today? Hopefully better. You didn't want to remember yesterday, so that was weird. Yeah, that was a little weird. Makes that's good. You get mad, yeah. I mean that's. I mean because like yeah, I mean like that's so pathetic how those people act, man. That's so fucking pathetic. Kill them kindness, man. That's good, dude. That's good, bros. See, I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable. Yeah, be like, you should have been like, well, I'll suck your dick for a cheeseburger. I mean, it's like, but that's the thing though, is that two wrongs don't make a right. Then you got two people acting disrespectful and ignorant. That's the thing. That guy's a fool.
He wouldn't even get out of the truck.
I mean, he was older too, right?
And when he called me, whatever he called me, he was like almost out of the parking lot.
I bet, yeah. He's a coward. Anybody who's gonna say that anyways is a coward.
What happened? And they were just like, right? And they're like, you should have thanked him for fucking looking out for one of our properties.
What? No way. They didn't They were kidding though, right? Oh, okay, I was gonna say no fucking way, dude. I'd be like, I quit right now.
That's dope right there, boy.
Yeah, dude, they're like $15.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like $15. Yeah, well, this is after the
But you know what? I see the ship. Right? And like, 6-7 years ago, that's when I put in consultation. Right? But I know what it is now. But it's some scary shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fucking hurt anybody. You know what I'm saying? It'll end way different for me if I shoot somebody. As opposed to him fucking shooting me. You know what I'm saying?
I think it depends.
So, yeah, exactly. So, I'm just going to be like super chill. I'm going to be super
I mean, like I said,
like,
you don't want to. I mean, the thing is, in my opinion, Larry, is like I get it. Like, it's not acceptable. It's not a right. But I mean, he shows the quality of his character and how much a piece of trash he is. So you can up him by one and just show him how like much of a better person you are by being like, hey. I would have been like, hey, you're a piece of trash for saying something like that, but I'm going to forgive you and fucking that's it. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, you're a piece of trash or not saying anything, but like, nah. I mean, Jesus, Larry.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, dude walked up and he was like, oh. But that was some big shit because he was like, hey bro.
I don't even believe that.
I'm the fucking mob and I'm gonna fucking like he literally told on himself.
He said it in a way where
And the crazy part
I don't believe it.
is that he's on fucking like this dude's on fucking on a group chat or some shit.
Oop. don't believe that. I don't believe that. They wouldn't even make themselves known. They would have no need to. That would have been. They don't bring attention to themselves like that. Are you kidding me? That dude was just some dude that didn't like the dude because he was filming. That's what it was. Like just a chip? Where, who? Well, the chip doesn't do anything on its own. Like it lets you run custom BIOSes, but if they want like another hard drive and like, you know, a new dashboard and like stuff like that, that's totally different. But the mod chips themselves are 45.
Okay, just to install?
No, just to buy.
Okay, well they want
Well, they're probably going to want a recap at the same time.
Yeah.
So if they get a recap, they pay for the mod chip. I'll put the mod chip in for free.
Okay.
So
Just the 80 bucks plus.
the 45 for the chip.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's. No, you are, but you just react to people instead of you're an emotional person and not a logical person. So I mean, and then.
He was like hella scared. He was like, you fucking people are always doing, like you people are always
Yeah,
doing something.
he was saying some.
I'm like, what you, like, I get it, bro. You're in Carmichael, and you think you're fucking tough and shit.
But even so, none of that even matters. I would have just been like, hey man, get your racist ass out of here and let it roll right off my back and let him go. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But
I mean, if somebody keeps on, no, of course you did, man, because it's offensive. It's hella offensive.
Once I knocked the shit out of him, he was like, I'm calling the police.
Yeah, of course, and.
I'm like, he was like, oh no, he was like, I'm an off-duty cop. He was like, I'm an off-duty cop, right? Like, I'm an off-duty cop.
Then you're a disrespect to the whole force. Then you fucking old racist white bastard. That's what I would have said.
Which, you know, he was selling his ticket. I was like, I'm an off-duty cop. He goes, he goes, blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, give a fuck if you're an off-duty cop or not. He said, well, call the cops. I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Fucking cops, bro. Like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, no, I get it, man. You're an emotional person, Larry. But that's good that you thought about it.
And I'll be standing up for, you know, saying, like, I don't like that.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah, but I mean.
He was like, yeah, you people, like, I just got here on a fucking boat or something. Like, bro, America for fucking,
Yeah, he does. He just wants to vent. Yeah. Yeah, it's sorry that happened to you, Larry. All right, she done. And then this was in there too, right? And the screws. So I'm gonna put this in my ultrasonic cleaner. And then there's 4 screws here. That's all you gave me was, I think, the 4 screws to hold it in this board, which it does go this way. The 4 screws to hold that in there. I think that's all you sent. Isn't that right, maybe? Let me double check it in my picture, make sure that they're correct here. $150s, $270, $330, $270s, $330s, and all 56s. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. She's done. Yeah, you did send the metal bracket. So it's the metal bracket and the 4 screws that hold it into the metal bracket. Right? All backwards. Shut up, Tom. Shut up. You're wrong. All wrong. Damn, Jason. Not that kind of grand wizard. You coming to the meeting tonight, Larry? You coming to the meeting tonight?
Oh shit! I was like, what meeting? What meeting are we talking about, really?
I'm just saying, bro. I mean,
Let's send them all home, bro.
I mean, we need a representative of people of color here, bro. So you know what I'm saying? What customer are you talking about?
There was that guy that came in here earlier.
Oh, okay, okay.
He was just talking.
Yeah. All right. Cool story. Larry said he's coming to the meeting tonight. That's right. That's right. Larry knows what I'm talking about. Yep. All right. So we got to call this guy again. Like, I don't think we did the other day. I mean, yeah, just tell him, hey, you know, I don't know if we got the wrong number. You could say on the voicemail, I don't know if we got the wrong number. We've been trying to get a hold of Scott and we've left like a bunch of messages. I promise I won't call again and leave another message.
We don't want to harass anybody.
Yeah, just say, you know, hey, we need you to give us a call back to figure out what we're doing with this Game Boy. That's it.
Well, I mean, it's literally in
I have my keys.
I just have to go run and get.
He has my store keys.
I just have to go run. He already found my keys. I literally just have
You
to
also
grab them.
you don't need them unless you're getting your car. It's no big deal. I have a key.
No,
You need to talk to Ransom. Or,
I'm here tomorrow morning and I have to.
Stop by.
Well, I guess if I'm bringing my car keys in the morning, I'm gonna grab them.
Stop by Mavs.
yeah, see if you can get by like message Mavs and say, hey, Bossman says we need the key. Can we get a key from you? And see if you can stop by. I'm sure he's not doing anything. I mean, you know, he's not out of the house. That is, it shouldn't be a problem to stop by. All right. It's 7 o'clock. I need to print. I want to print some of these. Where is it? Where's the one I want to print? ABS, Petri, translucent. I want a translucent. Huh. I guess I didn't have that. What's this? Azure? Oh, I had a translucent blue somewhere. There it is. Pet G translucent.
Man, we got a 3D print this thing I saw over the weekend.
What is it?
It was a master sword.
Oh.
They did the master sword pedestal and the sword in like different pieces, and then they stuck an LED light on it.
That's tight. Translucent blue.
Yeah, they stuck an LED light in it so that it lights up on the pedestal. I need to get one of these. They've been advertising it on Facebook, the newer model, and I was like, I'm gonna grab one.
You really don't need that one. If anything, grab this model because it's cheaper. The new model, the only thing it has in it is a laser engraver, and you can't do.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that.
Yeah, it's for like. Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah, I just want to 3D print.
Definitely the right guy. His email when it goes to the thing
Oh.
says they reached Scott Anderson.
Oh, okay.
But I did leave him a message so I said, hey, we don't want to harass you. You know, we need to figure out what you want done with this boy.
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to get the color the IPS screen wanted and out.
Yeah. Freaking these refills for the bamboo PLA are awesome. Or any bamboo for that matter. Take it apart. It's got the little RFID reader in here. Slap that bitch in there. Close it up. Pull your tabs. And then stick the sticker on there, so I know what it is. Boom. What's up, Wheezy? Don't go UPS or don't? Do. FedEx and UPS. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Who?
You just text him just now? Oh.
I mean, if it's something to do with work, he probably would. If he texts him and say, hey, you know, we need your extra key for now, so could you please hand it over? Bossman says you're fired. Just kidding. That would be fucked up. He'd be like, what? Why? Hombre. Uh-oh. Got him stuck on the homies. All right, so we are going to print eight memory flaps, and we are going to overwrite, and we're going to do objects. I have not printed this one yet. This is the translucent PSG, translucent blue for the memory card flaps. I want to see what they look like because we have translucent gray. Those are pretty cool. The translucent blue, ooh, that would look nice. All right, slice it up. No, I don't have a resin printer. Nine hours and 52 minutes. Woo. Let's see if it prints it properly. Bamboots. That's what my printer's name is. The Bamboots. I just turned it off because the ultrasonic is on. Fuck, I forgot. I guess I was probably saying shit. Yeah, this is a PSP dev kit. All right, cool. And you're here. So next week on Wednesday, you're leaving at like 6:15. Next Wednesday. Okay, that sounds good, brother.
By the way, I should have Expedition 33 done by next week, Tuesday, so...
Don't send it. Don't bring it in yet, because yeah, I'm doing other things right now.
No worries, it's just I noticed that, like, you know, like...
Oh, I want to play it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I have 6 copies.
Is how many hours? 30? You did?
Depends on you play it, but about 35. Yeah, about 35.
You didn't beat it.
I haven't beaten it. I'm just doing the last couple things. He's right there at the end.
Okay. And it's worth playing. Do you think it's awesome? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I sent him a message about dude bashing on it. He never responded.
I wanna try it.
Because it's true.
It's not.
How's it not?
What?
And what?
The video I sent?
Yeah, the video.
How's that not true?
Because you're looking, well, because people are looking at this as if it's the original. The original.
Well, he's just saying that they destroyed the mystique and powerness
Well,
of
that
him
was
in the
intent.
original.
The reason is
Right,
because
so he's right.
This is an alternate Sephiroth. This isn't the Sephiroth we're used to. There's
But that's the thing is it's supposed to be the same game, just remastered, and they changed the storyline significantly enough that it's not now.
because it's in an alternate universe. It's a meta sequel.
They didn't say Final Fantasy VII Remake alternate. They said Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Because, but it's because you're not getting. So in order to get the story full, you have to see Advent Children. You have to watch Advent Children. Because at the end of Advent Children, Sephiroth explicitly says.
Thanks for the subway today.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna come back and grab the keys, but I need my mail keys, my card.
Yeah, Sephiroth in the end of Advent Children says, "I'll never be a memory," and then he disappears. He doesn't die. He just disappears. He figured out time. He goes back into time where we're at now, but the remake, he's remaking history in his favor because he's tired of getting his ass kicked. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I don't even know if I will.
He's tired of getting his ass kicked, so he's going back to his time.
Yeah.
There's 3 Sephiroths, technically. There's the original, there's the remake Sephiroth, and then there's
Oh.
young Sephiroth.
Did you see this thing?
Yeah, I saw it. That's the dev?
Yeah, it's a dev kit
Yeah,
for
that's
PSP.
awesome.
That's cool. No use for it, but it's cool.
Cool to have.
Yeah. Cool to have without a power supply. Later, brother. Have a great night. Drive safe. No. What is it called? Retro Bright? Nah, I don't do that. It's not good for the plastics, and it's just gonna come back anyways. Probably come back pretty quick after you retro bright it, because it's actually the plastic reacting with oxygen. So, but yeah, I think retro brighting, especially because most people don't do it properly, and it destroys the integrity of the plastic. Makes it super brittle if it isn't already super brittle. I guess that's not in every case. I'm sure some people that do it have different results, but yeah. So, she's nice and clean now. Well, I think it's a little bit of everything, the air and UV reacting with the plastic, but not all plastics react that way to it. So it's the plastic itself that has some sort of reaction to it, of course. Yeah, I don't know the science behind it all. I know that it's going to come back anyways. Yeah, I've seen some horrible results with retro brighting, you know, people using like saran wrap and like wiping it on. It just makes it all like splotchy like a leopard. I think the best results I've seen is a small mix of it in distilled water and letting it sit out in the sun and like in liquid. And like those like clear plastic tubs, people putting it in a peroxide liquid and dropping it in there so that it's just over the top of the water and letting the sunlight go through the peroxide into the plastics. But you got to be careful, you know, do some testing and stuff. I don't have the space nor outside. I don't have the time to do any of that, you know, to go out and check on it all the time and then all that jazz. But I'm sure if somebody gets a good technique at doing it and they're, you know, that's what they do, shells and cleanings and all that, then yeah. It's like a 19 volt in ATX power out. Yeah, 19 volt in, and then, oh, oops, I put it in backwards. Of course I did. Yeah, ATX, some sort of ATX out. Yeah, Chloe, that. I get it from, you can get it shipped to you from RJ Chemicals. I'll show you what the site looks like so you can just search RJ Chemicals IPA. And you'll get this rjchemicalmanufacturing.com. 99% isopropyl. That's all they sell. I get it in 2 gallons. 2 gallons for $42.25. I think it's free shipping. And you get it in 8 of these. RJ Chemicals. RJ Chemical Manufacturing. Damn, get it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. Anthony, yeah. Probably. Get like an ATX power supply, but the thing is it wouldn't fit in the actual dev kit thing, but yeah, I could. Damn, Ryan. So yeah, you get it from RJ. I've been getting that for a long time. That's cool, Mid. Yeah, if you could do that, that would be cool. I'd love to see what they are. Probably adapt the PC one to it, no problem. Okay. And we will get this out probably sometime tomorrow. Wow, that was a pain, Mid. So sorry about that. I'm still hoping that they never shipped it and they put the box somewhere in the store and just are dumb about it and like left it somewhere back here, because the label got refunded to me. So I just don't understand. Even if the USPS guy took it, I don't know what he would have done with it. So I'm a little bit confused, but I'm either hoping it'll like pop up randomly or it'll like show back up at the shop. Just like never lost a package before, so it's hella confusing. especially like that. Like, you know, and I told them, I don't know, it doesn't matter. I told them be careful with it. So, all right, so 5. Do I want to stay after? Well, maybe I'll do a few repairs. What do we got? 580. Oh, we got ransom. Sir. Push up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, dude. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this other Frankie. I guess I could finish the work on that. Might as well, yeah. Do I have to buy a lot? Oh. Well, the 1 gallon is like 18 bucks, I think, was it? How much was the 1 gallon from RJ? 1 gallon's $27. That's why I get the 2 gallons, because it's cheaper. Shit, 4 gallons is even cheaper than that. Let's see, for 1 gallon it's $27. For 2 gallons it's $42, which is $21 a piece. And then for 4 gallons it's $70, so that's $17 a gallon. And then for 5 gallons it's $92, which is $18. Huh. 70. It's actually cheaper to buy the 4 gallons. That's weird. And then the 55-gallon drum is $675, which is 12 bucks a gallon. 55-gallon drum. That's crazy. Oh, neato. Okay, mid. Yeah, Ryan, yeah. Now this one does need the voltage change, along with the tokens being replaced. nice, Ryan. That's awesome. Oh, nice, Matt. That's a plus. That's fun. Was it from Japan? Gotcha. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, the RSX is broken. What else? It's, you know, it might be a Sony Frankie, but the RSX is dead. It's not really worth anything, really. I mean, unless you know how to fix it, or you're going to pay for somebody to fix it. So, good deal, nonetheless. For you, it's a great deal. Oh, nice, Ryan. I have no idea what... Oh, the controllers, like the boards. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh boy, here's Sean again. Oh boy.
don't think he'd object to that, Sean. That's creepy, though. You might hold something else, too, while you're at it. Be careful. That'll be extra. I'm sure some would pay, Sean. A little extra kink on top from Shawnee, the furry master himself. I'm sure you'll get plenty of takers for that. Sean gives more than he takes, so that's okay. Well, he takes a lot, but... Ask Sean. He might give you the privilege to do so. He might even tell you if he did buy Diddy oil. You never know. Sean's kind of kinky like that. Being a furry, you know. That didn't make it. Damn, Sean. Got a kinkathon going on. Don't advertise your kinky, furry nonsense through my channel, Sean. How dare you? Just to let everybody know, Computer Booter West Coast is not affiliated with so-called Computer Booter East Coast, okay? We don't play those silly games over here in California. I should be talking, I'm in California, what am I talking about? The whole goddamn state of California plays silly games like that, but here at Computer Booter headquarters in Carmichael, California, we don't. So, don't listen to no Shawnee Shakirs. We don't play those games. What's up, Dark? Oh no! Finally ran out of this one, which is good, because now I can take this one that Mr. Josh Bag melted the living crap out of and put it in one that I can actually freaking use. And actually get the fucking shit out of the damn thing here now. And this is trash. Mr. Stalker Boy. Yeah, Sean. It's alright. It's been done before. Tuh. All right, this is ready for the ultrasonic. All right, well, I guess I'll put this PSP Vita USB-C charger away since Sean asked me for something but doesn't even know which freaking Vita he has, so I can't even get him what I want to give him because he asks prematurely. A couple things he does prematurely in this world. Never forgive you, Sean. Wasting my time. Never forgive you. All right, computer very well. No, it's good. I'm just kidding, Shawnee. Take your time, man. Whenever you tell me, I got one for you. So whenever, dude. Whenever you find it. Whenever you feel like looking for it. And you tell me what it is, I got you. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going to AliExpress because they never shipped me... Well, they did ship me the USB-C ports. Sean, you got any USB-C ports for the DualSense controllers that actually work? That are the right pin out? Because I ordered them and this poor customer's been waiting for like 3 weeks because they... They arrived in... They arrived in LA on the 3rd of this month. Oh, shit. Nice. We got a new one. Import customs clearance. It'll soon be handed over to domestic. Delivery update. Package arrive at our transit country region. So that means today it got an... Wow, dude. It cleared customs and import customs on May 3rd, which was, 17, 18 days ago. And then 18 days later, it finally got to the country. And it was shipped on April 29th. It's been almost a month. What's up, Helly?
Booty was more important than food.
Okay, ultrasonic this bad boy. Ah, I see. 720's smaller screen. Translucent blue. Oh no, I think it's the same one, but yeah, yeah. Translucent blue. When those come out, they're gonna be cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might want one of these on mine. Well, I have the OEM one, but I don't need the OEM one, so I can sell my OEM one and put one of these on there. But yeah, translucent blue memory card flaps, those are going to be cool. It's like I don't know, it's like kind of like a neon blue. The color, the roll of it looked hella cool. So I can't wait to see what these look like when they come out. Oh, there it is. I've been looking for that. Yes, it was Pet G translucent. Yeah. For bamboo brand. I don't know if I can do like triple color. Like, I mean, I guess I could. I've never done a memory card, but that would look cool. Yeah, I would probably do that. Where is... Yeah. How come? I don't know about that. I don't know about the switch shell. Never printed a switch shell. Not even sure if like a proper Pet G translucent blue memory card doors for the PS3. That's a lot better. Indeed, Anthony, yeah. This OxyClean stuff that I have stinks. I don't like the smell of it. It's Lysol. Oh, it's hydrogen peroxide, not citrus sparkle zest. That's not what it smells like to me. It smells like ass. Well, not really like ass, but it just doesn't smell good. All right, what's next? Yeah, these are gonna be sick looking. Already you can tell that the translucent blue is nice. All right, let's do this. Do you have a code reading for a PS3 as well? No, that's 5.2. So I could have a couple before that I gotta do. Carlos's is coming up though. Well, more than it not coming up. You would drink it to taste test? You would drink Lysol? What do you got, COVID?
Made in China.
Lakshmi, what's up, little brother?
In the middle of the earth, in the land of
Actually, what we can do is go to that one, which is Coder.
Come on, man.
I'm not going to delete them. I'm just going to take the song off.
Made in China.
Where is Coder? Oof. Only you can do that, Gibby.
Reballing is bullshit.
Trying to find where Coder is on here. Oh, I see. I know it's not.
You get nothing. You lose.
What the hell is Philbo?
Good day, sir.
I need Kippy for my bunghole.
Definitely uses lead free. They weren't allowed to use leaded. I have no idea what Philbo is. Oh, there it is. There we go. So now we just got Philbo without the fucking song. There we go. That way I won't get Leonard Nimoy copyright strike anymore. Oof. I haven't seen Illa today either. Illa or Yeti. Actually, no, Illa was in. Weren't you in earlier, Illa? Like, way earlier? Ah. Illa's here? Yeah, I think he was in here. He's just been quiet. Sing it to yourself instead? Exactly. Alright, so now that's drying off. What we're doing on this one is TMR joysticks, clicky triggers, and extreme rate rise 4 remap kit. Do I have any Gmail or messaging apps for Nostalgianomic? No, I don't know what you mean, Lakshmi. I don't really like to be too accessible, to be honest. Discord is what we use. Oh, the Philbo, yeah, the Philbo-Faggins? Philbo-Faggins. Yeah, that's actually much cleaner. What about him, Lakshmi? She's gonna switch from this bottle to this bottle, because I think this one sprays better. Oh, do I have his contact info? I don't. Lakshmi, no. Yeah. I know you told me that a long time ago. I'm sorry to hear that, but if they had reason to ban him, then he can reach out to them, maybe apologize, and you know. I think something got in a fight with somebody on the stream or something. Huh? You got it, Gabriel. Keep bashing on Sean. Whatever it is, I'm sure he deserved it. I mean, it is Sean. Ouch! Sheesh. Hey, Wacky. That's what I get. What? I didn't get banned anywhere. What are you talking about?
Yams, sweet yams away.
Good night, Kibby. Thanks for popping in, brother. Good to see you as always. Lemon squeezy is wheezy. Wheezy peasy lemon squeezy. Nah. I mean, even if it was, yeah, even if it was, that's cool. They can chill out in there. Makina. Height layer? I don't know. It's a Bamboo X1 Carbon. The thing just fucking zips. I don't know even where to check that. It's probably on my All right, Lakshmi. Later. It's fast though, and that's not even the fastest it can go. That's like normal. You can put it on like ludicrous speed. I want to check the guide for this because yeah, she's fast. So BDM 030 extreme rate clicky trigger. Yeah, this one. Okay, this is 030, right? Okay, so yeah, it does. Yeah, we know that. I just want to see if these rubber things go on there or not. Okay. You do. Okay. So with this one, you have this part here, which the rear oh. Why isn't it going away? Oh, must be the wrong one. Aha, there we go. See, and then on here, the ME is super dark. Isn't that strange? Alright, so on this then, what you gotta do is take this piece. That's fine. And you put it here. And then you take this piece. That goes there. And then you do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, X1s are nice, man. That's why I got it, because I didn't want to mess around with all kinds of settings and all kinds of stuff. They work really well. Alright, so that's that side. Then we put this back on. I lie. This is L2. You can get a used X1C for like what, $600 maybe. And I'm sure that that screw is going to be gone forever, even though it dropped right at my feet. Oh, I want to get a magnetic mat. That's what I want to get. There it is. And it's got to be black so I can see all the white stuff on top of it. Well, I guess black might work. White might work as well. I don't know. There's that one done, and then we do this side. These are the mouse clicky triggers, which are pretty nice. And then this dude goes in here. Little rubber doodad goes here. Little plastic piece. There. R2 goes there. Alright, that's the clicky triggers installed. Now we gotta do the Rise 4. Well, we'll do the TMRs first. Okay. TMRs are done. Fuck, I hate these fucking things. Still haven't quite understood the quick and easy way of getting these things off. Not sure there is an easy way. I know it comes off from here. I forget where it pops off. I want to say this side. Yeah. So that pops off that side. Oh, YouTube's quota has been made. Is it still having YouTube chat? Oh yeah, there it is. Later, Pab. Let's see. Let's do the touchpad. Is whoa, shite. Hey, Scuzzy. Okay. Updated controllers. Let's go back. This is for the touchpad remapping right here. Okay, touchpad mapping is done. Just to hold the motherboard in place here, I'm going to put this middle screw in just for a moment. And we're going to take the green and orange, green and yellow that is, and we're going to not plug those in because those are the haptic motor. We are going to wrap them up and stick them over here. Same with these haptic, or whatever it's called, I forget what it's called. Adaptive triggers. Since he's got mouse clicky ones, he won't have the adaptive triggers anymore. Let's put the L and R, which is going to be this guy here. L3R3, that is. You want to remap the L3R3 to one of the back rear buttons. This is what would do it. Okay. Oh, I had the LED mod, but not on this one. The LED mod's cool. I don't have any more of those in stock, but alright, so we're gonna take that screw out now that we're ready. Put the L and R flexes in. We're gonna solder down the regular rumble motors because those still work. Kind of fume extractor. I use a BVX. It's a Metcal BVX201. I like their new one, the BVX something. The new BVX is nice, but don't really If we get the new location and I get a new fume extractor, or if I get another workbench for Vic, if he does come over, we get more tech work over here, then I'll probably get the new BVX and put this one as a secondary. But both of those are the same. The HEPA filtered ones it has a gas filter if you really want for other stuff as well. I don't know what the deep gas filter is for, but other noxious fumes, I would assume. Other types. Okay. So yeah, I think the 030 you don't need to put the adapter on. But this kit it is, I really like that. Yeah, the new BVX one's even nicer. Easier to replace the filter on, but I mean, you only replace that filter once a year, the HEPA one, so I mean, getting to the bottom, unclipping the BVX 201, pulling off the top and replacing that is really not that big of a deal, for me at least. And then this silly cable that they give you, I don't even know why I use this cable that they give you, because this cable has just a small coating over it and it can bridge, so you got to be careful with this one. Touch is here. And then this, I like to tape it down so it doesn't touch anything. And then we got the new back trigger. I guess on some boards it does tell you to put these on there, so I might as well do that. This one goes here. This one goes here. Oh, nice. Yeah, the this one has two hoses, so I use it for both my rework and my bench. I just plug up one of the hoses to get better suction when I'm working on. Sometimes, like right now, it's not plugged up, but this is a two hose station. Like Jason's a two hose station. Facts, Matt. It's the same way. Usually I hire Sean to come sit at the other end of the tube every once in a while and suck, you know? How much does he charge you to do that, Matt? You can't afford it. I give a 2-in-1 100-watt hot air. You gave? Oh, you have. Yeah, we were talking about fume extraction, Ellie, but yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, yeah, no. Not the rework station, the fume extraction. Yeah. Oh. I gotta put these in. Alright, we can check to make sure that everything works before I do the rest of the parts. So that would mean we have to calibrate it. And nice. Some of those are pretty good. I had the IU one or whatever. For a long time, that one worked really well. Alright, so let's make sure L2 and R2 work. Those are the clicky triggers. L1 and R1. Yep, those work. X and square, triangle and circle, start, touchpad, controller, D-pads. Okay, so all of that works. Now we just need to calibrate it. Watt? Huh. That's not very powerful, Sean. I don't really know what you could do with that. I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, the stick wasn't all the way there. I am judging you, Sean. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What? I'm gonna do it one more time. That 2.6 is pretty sweet. There's Illa. I was just talking about you. All bad things, I assure you. Where you been? Tell me you've been working on that PS5. That's probably what it was. Nice. Same, obviously, as I'm streaming. Oh, nice. Oh, poopy nuts. Damn, the left stick is sweet. The right stick needs a little bit of help. Let's see if we can do right stick. We'll do... What happens if we do 3700 on the... Actually, yeah, 3700 on that. It's 3902 normally. Let's see what it does now. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm going to try to go bam, and I want to go. Let's do 38.90 or 37.95, and see if that makes it the way I want, or if it goes more. I don't know if it's going to go more. That's more. Okay, so 37, 38, 39. No, is that 40.95? So we'll do 41.95 if it even lets you go that high. Oh, you mean from last night? Oh, you like didn't go to bed? That's better. You just need a tiny bit more. Sometimes, Jason, yeah. Oh, shite. I just reset it. Fart nuts. Wow. Cool. Sometimes that's fun. Yeah, it'd be like that. What did I do? 3,900? Is that what I did? Nope. 35. Yeah. Gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. That'll have to do with the timbers. And then the back buttons. So yeah, and you must be tired then, Hilla. Yeah, PS5s are asses, dude. But that's cool that you're spending a lot of time getting to learn them more, because that is the only way you really, truly get better at them. Alright, now let's make sure that the programmable Rise 4 works. Oh, that sucks. What do you mean by, like, heartburn? Oh. I mean, like I said, it isn't for the people who passed. It's only for the living, so I wouldn't stress too much about it. You know what I mean? Like... Looks like the lights, the buttons, and this and the underneath the joysticks light up. That's all. Just lights underneath the ear, and the buttons are like translucent, so they glow. All right, she's awesome now. Let's try the. Remapping thing real quick. Oh, I mean, guess you don't have to, do you? Bring anything if you don't want to. All right, so we're gonna hold down this back button. It should turn solid red. It does not. It does not. Huh. Okay, what? Then I guess that you might need this. No, you don't need that. That's for the touchpad. It could be. Could be for this. This is for BDM 020304. Huh. Maybe. I know on one mod you did need that. I thought it was just the newer ones. Oh. I gotcha. It's one of those different, not, what do you call it? Not, traditional thingies. Oh. Like I said, it's for the living, not for the dead, so. There's something like that, kind of, like, in other traditions. I didn't think you needed this cable.
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
This out. Really? I like these kits. I like them quite a bit, actually. I think they're well done made. Or well made. Well done, whatever you want to say. They're just some of them are different, and then they keep changing the controllers so that you can't, you know. and you can't mod them. This is the newest cable. This is the only one I don't like, is this one here that goes into the touchpad. It's mad annoying. Fuck. This is the only one that's annoying. But they rerouted like power through the touchpad or something weird, so they grab the power now from the touchpad or something. I'm not sure how it works, but damn. Okay, so this one goes like that. Oh, I am trying to plug it in backwards. Derp derp. So this goes like this. That's why it was being a pain. There we go. Now we're done. Yeah, mouse clicky and back paddles. I think I'm almost done. I think that was enough that I stay after. I don't want to stay after for much longer. But yeah, I think I've done this before on the other one, and then this little cable's got to plug into here. And then you have, I think that gives the kit power, because otherwise it just doesn't power on. L3, R3. All right. Yeah, these ones have real mouse switches. Yeah, there are other type of switches like the these types of switches, the tactile ones. But I like the mouse clicky ones. A lot of people like those ones. They feel awesome. Alright, now let's see if the light turns on. Yep, and then we'll do R3 to that, see? Okay. Nice, Ella, that's hella fun. Yep, that worked. We're gonna undo it. Okay. And then we're going to check the buttons one more time. Perfect. That's awesome, Illa. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. That's gonna be fun. Another streamer. Awesome possum. Oh, scheiße. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that comes in handy. Still a pain in the ass, but definitely comes in handy. Fuck yeah. She's done. Gosh darn it. Hell yeah, Ella. Yep. Well, I'm going home right now to play 7 days. So, Final Fantasy 17 back does not go back on the controller, sadly. And that's all she wrote, folks. So, Rise 4 Final Fantasy controller with the clicky triggers. Back and front, L2, R2, and the 4 back triggers. So you can program this button, the outer two, to whatever button you want on the front side of the controller. L3, R3, touchpad, D-pad, buttons up top, triggers, all that jazz. Yeah, absolutely get it, yeah. They probably don't, yeah, have the rapid with the mouse triggers. That's a good point. Yeah, that's why most people do want that the mouse clicky triggers. Yeah. Well, have fun cleaning up the workshop, brother. Maybe you'll be on later. I don't know how late I'll be on, but maybe I'll see you on. And the rest of y'all, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, oh shit, I should do payroll now so I don't forget tomorrow. Gotta pay my employees. They wouldn't be too happy if I didn't. Except for Fat Man. I'm not paying you, Fat Man. Oh, you're down to play now? Oh, you mean you're talking about all the stuff you did? Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm about to go get some beer skis, and I'll be home shortly. No, Kenny! I killed Kenny! I thought maybe he was watching, so he would have heard that, but he might not be here. I don't know what he's doing, because he beat 70 or 33, so Nice. That'll be, I could do that. There's hella hairs on my beard. You got a choice of color too. You can get gray, you can get brown, you can get blonde. Yeah. Peace in, you guys. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I will catch you later. Peace. You're a dork. Dork.
Sweet yams away. Push it real good.